Game 3.
And it's the start here of Game 3. Taking a look at New York. Their home crowd is fired up for this Game 3. You can certainly feel it here in the arena. These finals have been even, 1-1 so far, so tonight is huge.
I mean, walking around the city today, all of the talk is about this series. I expect a loud arena, and watching warm-ups, I'll tell you what, this team is fired up.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Pierce out there with Flag. Then it's James. Then there's Markkanen. And it's Bull in at the 5 down low.
Whatever the range is, Lauri Markkanen has it. He is such a sweet shooter.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Daniels. Outside Williams, just 5 on the clock. Lets it go with a 3. Markkanen pulls it in.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Antetokounmpo passes to Daniels. Holmgren the screen. Daniels with it. Now defended by Flag. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. He told me when he was watching film of their opponent, what stood out was Lauri Markkanen's efficiency. Coach said Markkanen doesn't need high usage to be effective. He gets a lot of his points off of movement, and he brings versatility to this offense. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And LeBron James gets it to go.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Williams kicks to Daniels. Oklahoma City moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Pierce. Bull up top. Pass to Markkanen. Offensive rebound. Outside. Pierce. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
There was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
This guy's such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Williams against Pierce. Williams passes to Antetokounmpo. Over LeBron. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And that one's good. Flag.
A guy with a strong build and handles. Flag makes his move and creates the space for the shot.
Williams finds Jordan. Got us a screen on Markkanen. And play stops. This one, what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Walker Kessler, he's checked in for New York. Miles McBride comes in for Flag. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. 5th on the list, LeBron James.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Back to McBride. Pass to James. Kessler, screen on George. Here's McBride. Back to James. Shoots a fader. Out the basket.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a three-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
Now here's Williams. Still yet to score. And there's the call on Miles McBride. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Williams looking around. They need this. Here's with a rebound.
In building this lead, they've done a terrific job finishing their defensive sequences with the backboard. That has been key.
Now here's James. And he uses the glass on the way home. LeBron's got 6.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Williams kicks to Dort. With some arc. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here.
Remains Oklahoma City ball.
Here's the 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from 3. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
Outside Pierce. James with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Shot clock at 6. LeBron outside. Beyond the arc. McBride's shot is off.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
To the inside. Holmgren kicks to Dort. And a wide open look for Daniel. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
McBride finds James. Outside, Pierce. Back to James. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Running the look for Oklahoma City. Taylor's checked in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dort. Then for the Knicks, Markkanen, he's checked in for Bol. And Flagg subbed in for Miles McBride. Now here's Caruso. Outside, out of the Kumbo. Back to Caruso. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Williams passes to Daniels. Onto the Kumbo. That's a 2-pointer. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Now, Flagg. And Flagg throws it down.
And you can't let this kid Flagg get that good a position down low. Cooper will finish that every time.
Now here's Williams. Hasn't made one yet. At the elbow, it's Turner. Outside Williams. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Caruso, no good. The Knicks leading by 6. James looking it over. Markkanen from outside. Thunder with the rebound. They come off a real tough loss on Wednesday.
Well, they couldn't buy a bucket at times, and that's frustrating. And that game was not their friend.
I thought the striking thing was how little offense they generated. It doesn't matter how stout your defense is. when you play that poorly on the offensive end.
Now here's Pierce. Pass to LeBron. Now Kessler. Outside Pierce. Shoots over Caruso. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
A true three-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Williams passes to Antetokounmpo. Turner with the screen for Antetokounmpo. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Holmgren comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and Wallace subbed in for Daniels. Williams outside, and it's flagged with the rebound. New York leading by 8. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Here's Wallace. Pass to Caruso. 6 to shoot. Left side, Turner. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Boy, Alex Caruso, what a pretty look right there. So unselfish. Outside,
Pierce. No good from outside.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
There's Williams, and the jumper from down low is good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Flag with it. 6 points for him. Clarkson for 3. Pierce against Williams. Down low. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist from Williams. And now it's just a 4-point New York lead. Outside, Pierce. Pass to Markkanen. Pierce against Williams. And Pierce is good for 3. Pierce has got 8 points.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside. Always prepared to rise and fight. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
On the basket by Pierce.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Holmgren outside. Pass to Turner. Back to Holmgren. Stolen by Clarkson. And now Clarkson pushing it up. No one back to stop him. One good for 2.
Jordan Clarkson is a professional scorer, so tough to stop him.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Miles Turner. Jordan comes in for Cason Wallace. And Daniels subbed in for Williams. Bull. He's checked in for the Knicks. LeBron comes in for Pierce.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots. And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 8.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Paul Pierce, he's been the guy making things happen for the Knicks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no... And it's time for more... For the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Sliding in at the wings, it'll be Williams and Dort. Chet Holmgren out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Joe in at the 1. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
I mean, Jalen Williams is a guy who a lot of people are excited about. He has the talent to be a multi-time All-Star and perhaps an even higher ceiling than that.
James, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo passes to Joe. Holmgren, right side. Outside, Dort. It's 3-pointers off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
James in the post, defended by Dort, and he comes up with the deuce.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Joe passes to Williams. Here's Young. That shot, no good. James with some nice D. The Knicks leading by 9. Pass to Bull. Now flag. 6 points for him. Now here's James. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. And it's flag missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Joe passes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Joe. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
You've got to let it fly on the catch, Isaiah Joe. Yes, sir.
Here's flag. Outside, Markkanen. New York moving the ball around. Now flag. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Flag's got 9 points.
And we see some of the competitiveness of Flag. The response, that 3 right back at you.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. For the Thunder, Alex Caruso comes in for Dort. And it's Cason Wallace in for Isaiah Joe. Holmgren outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Cooper Flag.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion. And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Wallace kicks to Caruso. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Pierce. Here's Caruso. They get it back. Holmgren And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Here's feeling it out a bit. Strong inside. What a move by James.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Giannis sets a screen for Williams. Pass to Caruso. Here's Giannis. James covering. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. He's got 10.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. So for the Knicks, Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Lauri Markkanen. And Miles McBride subbed in for Flagg. Here's James. What a thing of beauty from James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Here's Giannis, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
Pierce kicks the ball. Pass to LeBron. This one for 3. And LeBron nails the 3.
I'll tell you, he's in a rhythm and playing with purpose. Great first quarter, even better in the second.
Williams passes to Wallace. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on James. Wallace finds Giannis. The 3. Caruso, no good.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Ball, that's good.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Pierce against Williams. Holmgren the pass to Giannis. Holmgren with a screen on LeBron. It's Giannis with the drive. Yep, that one goes.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Outside Pierce. Kessler setting the big for Pierce. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, first quarter, he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit.
And here is Caruso. Scoreless thus far. Here's Giannis. Misses off the left iron. The Knicks leading by 12. LeBron left side. Here's McBride. And it's off from three-point range. Now here's Caruso. Back to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. It's Giannis throwing it down.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Holmgren. Dort comes in for Alex Caruso. Daniels, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Cason Wallace. Bounce pass Antetokounmpo. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Well, that's the great three-point stroke of Miles Turner, and has that feathery touch from deep, and his size really hard to guard.
Back to James. Markkanen sets the pick for James. And again, it's New York.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Here's Joe. Pass to Turner. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. James covering. Dort misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
For three, Pierce. The Knicks rebound. For three, he scores his fifth field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Joe passes to Daniels. Here's Giannis. Markkanen pulls it in. Markkanen's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Daniels passes to Dort. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
What we know about Lou Dort is this guy is an excellent offender. He's got size, strength, versatility. You can basically throw him at the other team's best offensive weapon night after night.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder. Jalen Williams comes in for Isaiah Joe. Clarkson, he's checked in for the Knicks. Back to LeBron. Shot on the wing. The rebound by Turner.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Outside Williams. Outside Dort. On the wing, Turner. He's covered by Kessler. Here's Daniels. It's rebounded by New York. Kessler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Williams against Clarkson. Outside, Markkanen. Flag with it. He's got 9. And the Knicks miss again.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
For 3, Holmgren. It's rebounded by New York.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
LeBron dishes to Clarkson. Pass to Markkanen. Bangs home the trifecta. Markkanen's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Boy, the man from Finland is very confident in that jumper. Markkanen, no doubt.
Outside Daniel. Back to Williams. No good. Shot missing. Some solid defense from Clarkson.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
1:15 left in the 2nd quarter. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Markkanen from outside. Good D by Holmgren.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Outside Williams. Daniels kicks to Giannis. The Thunder with another miss. New York leading by 17. Pass to Clarkson. Markkanen in the corner. Now flag. Now here's Bull. Defended by Dort. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
You can see Jalen Williams' speed on display right there. Gets out to score on the fast break.
Clarkson outside. Banked in off the glass. Clarkson's got 6.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball.
And so it's New York out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
And we thank you for joining this.
Well, they're playing bully ball inside, so much so that, Shaq, I'm going to let you take it.
Oh, yeah. 1-2.
And looking at where the Knicks. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. They've got Flag. Lauri Markkanen is out there with James. Then it's Bol, and it's Pierce in at the two-guard spot.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Inside. Yep, it counts. Caruso's got his first bucket of the night.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
In the corner, it's Flag. Pulls up on the wing. Rebounded by Joe. Thunder trailing by 17. Outside Williams. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
James, the pass to Pierce. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Giannis, and Giannis throws it down.
This young man, one of the most dynamic players in the game. Williams showing off his vision.
Outside, Markkanen. Now, Flag. He's got 11. Pierce, wide open. He fires. Drills it from outside. Pierce has got 20.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Here's Joe. Giannis a screen on Bol. Joe can't get it to go.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Williams against Pierce. Here's James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 23.
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
Daniels, he's checked in for Isaiah Joe. Bounce pass from Williams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And a miss there on the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
LeBron passes to Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
Now that's just too easy for Bol. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Daniels kicks to Caruso. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Caruso. On the wing, Williams. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Knicks leading by 20. Bol setting the pick for Pierce. And the 3 off target. And so it's Daniels who brings up the ball for the Thunder. Pass to Holmgren. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. No good, unable to end this run.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Here's Flag. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Outside, James. Tries again. Makes it off the glass. LeBron's got 4 points in the quarter.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Pass to Caruso. And here's Giannis. James covering. Here's Antetokounmpo. Look under with another miss.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
To the middle. Here's Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
What a play right there by Flag. Man, this kid's vision is special.
some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Holmgren the pass to Daniels. Pass to Giannis. LeBron grabs the miss. James has got his 5th rebound in this one.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
To the paint, Holmgren with the steal. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break to end the cold streak. Oh, wow!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Williams is checked in for the Thunder. Dort comes in for Williams. And then for New York, Walker Kessler comes in for Markkanen. And Miles McBride subbed in for Flagg. Kessler finds McBride. And here's Pierce. Takes the three. New York, no good that time either.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
And they're pushing it up. Here's McBride. Drops in the breakaway layup.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Giannis against James. And that would... One's good out of the Kumbo.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Ball kicks to James. Misses the three.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Dort passes to Caruso. No good with the triple.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Back to James. Pass to Pierce. Williams with the steal. Inside. It's deflected. Here's Antetokounmpo. Daniels from outside. The rebound by McBride. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 13-4 run. Now Kessler. On the wing, James. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. LeBron's got 6 points in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And that one's good out of the Kumbo.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Ball a screen on Daniel. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. You look at Giannis, one of the game's best, second in the league. And, of course, Walker Kessler.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They've provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Jalen Williams. Jalen Williams comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's Cason Wallace in for Daniels. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Excellent D there from Markkanen. And the Knicks with possession. They're on an 18-6 run. Now here's Pierce. Kessler setting the pick for Pierce. Offensive rebound. Kessler with the bucket.
Exactly what Kessler does off every miss. Go pursue the basketball and get the opportunity for a second chance.
Wallace the pass to Dort. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's guarded by Markkanen. Here's Clarkson. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo finds Williams. And it's slammed in by Turner.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall. And Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
Outside, Pierce. From outside, off the mark.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Wallace, the pass to Dort. Here's Giannis. Excellent D there from Pierce. Smooth sailing for New York. Clarkson outside. Kessler passes to Pierce. Here's flag. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and Daniels subbed in for Wallace.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Markkanen from outside. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Holmgren looking around. Outside Turner. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up on the elbow. And he hits the jump shot. Williams has got 7 points.
Jalen Williams very comfortable operating out of that mid-range area.
Daniels against James. 3-pointer, Markkanen. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Williams. Back to Daniels. Holmgren outside. Outside Turner. 3-pointer, Daniels. That one doesn't drop. Taken away by Williams. And so it's the New York Knicks in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Dort and Holmgren are the forwards. Bryson Daniels is out there with Jalen Williams, and it's Antetokounmpo into the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've been in the zone for mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they've found in that space.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there. They are challenging them and getting it done.
Pass to Daniel. Now, Antetokounmpo. He's covered by Kessler. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go. Giannis has got 15 points in just the second half. New York leading by 18. Clarkson passes to Kessler. Now Flag. Ball, a screen on Daniel. And it's Flag missing.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And stolen by Flag. And here's the fast break. Clarkson leading the way. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
So active in the lane. Flag started all of that. Williams for three. It's rebounded by New York. Flag's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pierce with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. For the Thunder, Miles Turner, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dort. And then for New York, LeBron, he's checked in for Pierce. And Miles McBride subbed in for Flag.
You know, things haven't clicked for him offensively, but other guys around him, give them credit. They're filling in the gaps.
James dishes to Clarkson. Good, and the assist goes to James. Clarkson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Clock at 6, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
Paul Pierce is checked in for Clarkson. McBride with the ball. Pass to James. And the layup's good off the glass. James has got 29 in the game.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Back to Williams. Will it go? Knocks down the 3-ball.
Ooh, finally hitting one from range. That's his first 3 of the night.
And so James will bring it up for New York. Pass to McBride. Back to James. And the rejection by Holmgren.
You have to be careful if Chet Holmgren's around defensively. This guy, such a good shot blocker.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Williams. Kessler with the rebound.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Pass to James. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Williams can't hit. The Knicks have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th. 4 of 9. Now LeBron. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 31 points for LeBron.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Caruso. Near the 3-point line, it's Holmgren. Offline from the top of the key. New York's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. Now McBride. From past the arc. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Holmgren outside. And Turner kicks to Caruso. Turner with a screen for Caruso. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Pass to James. No good. Excellent defense from Daniels. Outside Williams. Bull against Holmgren. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's Williams. The rebound by Pierce. Pierce has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's McBride. Pierce, good. 25 points for Paul Pierce.
And right now, Pierce is feeling it. His guys would be wise to keep finding him.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Turner with a screen on Pierce. Here's Williams. Pass to Turner. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And the Thunder with some changes. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Turner. Dort comes in for Alex Caruso. And Wallace subbed in for Daniels. The Knicks also changing it up. Lowry Markkanen comes in for Bull. And Flagg subbed in for Miles McBride. Markkanen finds James. Shoots over Dort. Dort grabs the miss. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Antetokounmpo. And again, unable to change momentum here. Flagg with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. Connects again from distance.
And he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him. Lets it go from 11. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. New York's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the 4th and been successful 3 times. Here's Flagg. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Giannis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And the foul called on Cooper Flagg. That's foul number 2 for him. A different look for Oklahoma City. Alex Caruso comes in for George. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for Cason Wallace. And New York with a change here too. Bull, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. Williams against Pierce. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Excellent D there from Pierce. New York with the ball. They're on a 17-3 run right now. And here is LeBron. 3-pointer. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Holmgren outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Pierce. Now here's LeBron, defended by Caruso. Here's James. Drops it in from 14 feet away. James has got 12 points here in the second half.
Oh, over the years, LeBron James just so dedicated to improving that jumper. That was sweet.
Holmgren kicks to Caruso. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bull. Caruso with the ball. Now defended by Markkanen. Antetokounmpo, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And like his father, Manu, Bull's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo to stop the drought, and he lays it up and in. 33 points for Giannis.
What a pretty pass by Chet Holmgren. How about the big man finding his teammate right there?
Outside, Markkanen. Outside, Pierce. Bull, a screen on Williams. For 3, Pierce. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. They'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And the first one drops.
Shooting for New York, Paul Pierce.
Good on the second free throw. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Oklahoma City. Giannis sets a screen for Williams. Pass to Caruso. And to Kumbo inside. Covered by LeBron. And that one's good out of Kumbo.
And Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series is all but in the books. Congrats are in order tonight on an outstanding effort and a well-deserved victory for New York.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
With a sensational win here in Game 3, they're going to be just 2 wins away from lifting the trophy.
Yeah, and it's just a massive win. There's history behind it. The team that wins Game 3 to take a 2-1 lead almost always wins the series. So while I wouldn't start etching their name on the trophy, just yet, I would certainly have to call them the favorites at this point.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for LeBron.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first 2 games of a series, Game 3 means everything. They're going into Game 4 now, riding that high after this win.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game
It's game. You take a look at the Knicks. Well, they're in danger of falling into a 3-1 hole tonight. If they can't pull this game out, their chances for a title will be very slim.
Yeah, you're exactly right. If history's taught us anything, they need to do everything in their power to tune out the fans, keep their emotions in check, and win this one, even the series at 2-2.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Flagg. James is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Bol Bol, and it's Pierce in at the shooting guard. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis getting flashy on the finish.
Here's Bol. Here's Flagg. Pass to James. Uses the glass on the layup.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. We talked about Lauri Markkanen, and I asked him how he wanted his players to guard him tonight. And he said, we can't afford to lose sight of him out on the perimeter because he's a big that can really shoot it, especially when he's operating in the pick and roll. It'll be interesting to see how Markkanen fares against them in this one. Back over to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. There's a screen by Bol. The shot by James, no good. Pass to Williams. Antetokounmpo outside. Dort outside. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Here's Flagg. Dort defending. Ooh, poked away. Bol. Pass to James. Hits the trifecta. James has got 5 points.
And one way to stretch a career, taking more shots from outside. LeBron, the ageless one, knows it well.
From the high post. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Markkanen. Daniels with it. Picked up by James. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And leaking out well in transition. I mean, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
Pass to James. James double team. Markkanen for 3. Oklahoma City grabs the miss.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside for Dort from the arc. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Knicks trail by 3. James outside. James, a screen on Dort. Here's Flagg. Dort defending. And there's James from the arc. New York, no good that time either. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Fades away. Some solid defense from James.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's Pierce. Over it with the block.
That is just great rim protection by Holmgren.
Daniels finds Antetokounmpo. Five on the clock. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. New York making a switch here. To the middle. Here's Bol. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Pass to Kessler. Here's Pierce. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. You look at Antetokounmpo, one of the game's elite rebounders, second in the league. And, of course, Walker Kessler, they're a few spots behind.
Those two have thrown their bodies on the glass during this postseason, showing how badly they want to give their teams any edge they can on the boards.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Holmgren. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
James deciding where to go with it. Here he goes. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chet Holmgren.
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
For the Thunder, Turner, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Wallace comes in for Jalen Williams. And it's Alex Caruso in for Daniels. Now here's Caruso. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Outside McBride. Back to James. Here's Pierce. Launches it. And he's... missed his first two shots of the game. Dort outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Kessler.
And what focus from Dort inside. Even while being fouled, he still puts a shot in the air.
It's his first trip to the line for the Knicks. Markkanen's checked in for Bull, and Flagg subbed in for McBride. Knicks trail by 9. Pass to James. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious. Call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Now here's Caruso. Now here's Turner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Caruso lets the three fly. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists tonight. James passes to Markkanen. Here's Pierce looking to win the run. And again, the Knicks missing.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And Wallace, here we go. Antetokounmpo for 3. And it's Flagg with a rebound. Knicks trail by 12. Pass to James. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here's Caruso. Dort outside. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's the pick from behind the arc. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
New York working the ball around now. Turner against Kessler. Clock at 6. Here's Flagg. And he drops it in from the low post.
Yeah, once Flagg gets the ball in there, it's pretty much a done deal.
Caruso outside. Antetokounmpo against James. And that's a foul called on Walker Kessler. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, this is a tough choice here. You want to trust him as a coach, but that's his second early foul.
A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Turner. Newell comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Williams is checked in for Wallace. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for Dort. Holmgren finds Daniels. Out to the right wing. Here's Newell. And here's Caruso outside. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Here's Flag. James outside. Over Daniels. And it's New York scoring again.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Daniels outside. And it's blocked by Kessler. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Clarkson's checked in for LeBron.
Substitution. Number 0, Jordan Clarkson.
New York on D. Trailing by 8. Pass to Daniels. Here's Newell. It's guarded by Markkanen. 4 on the clock. Inside. Here's Holmgren. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Flag. Clarkson outside. Here's Flag. New York needs to get off a shot here. Caruso grabs the board.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Williams with it. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Daniels outside to get back on track. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Knicks trail by 8. Pass to Flag. Back to Clarkson. Takes a 3. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. And here's Daniels. And here's Caruso. And he's going for the oop here. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well. Leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
A minute 29 left in the first. Here's Pierce. Covered by Daniels. The fader. The shot no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Williams in the post. No good. Knicks trail by 10. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. Clarkson finds Kessler. Here's Flag. 4-3. Rebounded by Daniels.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pass to Newell. Holmgren with a screen on Markkanen. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Caruso outside. Here's Daniels. From outside, off the mark.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Screen by Holmgren. Here's Williams. He got it. in time, but it would not fall for him. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Thunder. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. We'll be right back after this word. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. We've got Lauri Markkanen. He's out there with Bol Bol. Flag is out there with LeBron James. And it's Pierce in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by LeBron.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect them to make that layup.
LeBron at full speed. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
I mean, the point forward skills of LeBron James. I mean, just running that play beautifully.
Out left to the wing. James against Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And there's a 3-second violation. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. Number 5, LeBron James.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Turner, and it's Alex Caruso in for Dort. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, down low, the Greek Freak.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek Freak is on fire.
Marking it outside. Pass to Pierce. There's the triple. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Williams on the wing. Daniels outside. Antetokounmpo against James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Pierce. Back to James. Down low. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. And Bull drops them both. Here's Williams. Antetokounmpo outside. Giannis takes that first step. Counted. 16 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Pierce. Back to James. New York working the ball around now. And the Knicks miss again. Thunder leading by 9. Caruso outside. Here's Williams. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And you see Williams there showing off that quickness and why it's not easy to knock him off balance.
That one misses.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. McBride passes to James. To the inside. Outside McBride. Here's James on the wing. Clock at 4. Over Daniels. James can't get it to go. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Williams. On the wing, Daniels. Caruso outside. Holmgren outside. Pass to Williams. Beyond the arc. Kessler with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Bol. And finished off by Bol.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 16. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Pierce, the pass to Bol. And stolen by Holmgren. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis dumps it home.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Inside. Kessler passes to McBride. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
And it's Daniels with the ball for the Thunder. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Over to the left wing. Antetokounmpo outside. Kicks it out to Holmgren. The 3-ball. And it's New York with a rebound. James outside. Pass to Bol. Kessler, a screen on Daniels. And there's Kessler on the assist from Bol. And it's now only a 5-point Oklahoma City lead. Here's Holmgren. Big tap, throwing it down.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
So for Oklahoma City, Turner, he's checked in for Holmgren. Dort comes in for Williams. And Joe subbed in for Daniels. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for New York. Flag comes in for McBride. Back to James. Out of bounds. It'll be Thunder ball. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Outside Joe. They set the screen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over James. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring. And that's a good sign. He's getting himself to the line. I really like that here in the second quarter. Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Dort outside. Pass to Turner. The Knicks with the rebound. Kessler's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Pierce. And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Now here's Joe. Defense right on him. Now here's Caruso. Dort, a screen on Markkanen. Here's Caruso outside. LeBron with the rebound. Knicks trail by 5. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's Joe. Yet to see a basket. There's a screen by Turner. And the basket by Joe. And the Thunder lead by 7.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Here's Markkanen. Here's Pierce. Again, the Knicks good for 2 more.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. On the wing, Caruso. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo against James. 5 to shoot. From 13. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Flag. To the right side. Kessler passes to James. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Jacks up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Markkanen's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. So for Oklahoma City, Holmgren, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Williams comes in for Caruso. And Daniels is subbed in for Joe. And the switch here also for New York. Clarkson's checked in.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
And there's James from the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Now Williams. Soft touch off the glass. And it's a 6-point Oklahoma City lead.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Kessler, a screen on Daniels. To the middle. And finished off by Kessler.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Williams on the wing. He's covered by Clarkson. Pass to Dort. Up top Turner. Over Kessler. The Knicks pull it in. Kessler's got rebound number 7 tonight. Doing what he does. LeBron.
Even though he's a little older now, wow, LeBron can still rip off some incredible moves.
Williams on the wing. There's the 3. Nails it from 3. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
Well, he's raising the stakes here in the second quarter and being more efficient in the process.
Clarkson with a screen on Dort. Pass to James. Over Daniels. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Dyson Daniels.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Oklahoma City. And a switch here also for New York. Bol, he's checked in for Kessler. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Daniels. Outside, Williams. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
James passes to Bol. Fires for 3. The Thunder pull it in.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Williams passes to Dort. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Misses with the fallback. Jay. Knicks trail by 7. Pass to Markkanen. Back to Clarkson. Now, here is James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. Made 1 and missed 1. 5 ticks left in the first half. Fires from way outside. That shot off. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Get ready for the fan.
Thanks for joining us.
They were sloppy, gave the ball away too much, and that comes down to one thing. Focus.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, tonight is a big game, and you have to be impressed with the way he's come out firing.
Well, he is a guy you want to go to with the game on the line.
They've got Williams. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Cason Wallace, and it's Turner in at the 5. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Now here's Wallace. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's James. Shot clock at 6. James double team. Here's Flag outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Antetokounmpo outside. It's stolen by James. Oh! Nice! And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? Williams' shot is good.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Pierce. Over Williams. And it's New York scoring again.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Wallace outside. Puts up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards. Fighting hard for every miss.
James outside. Driving in. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Williams' shot is good.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Marking it outside. James outside. Flag fires the 3 on target from range. Flag's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And answering the call with his own triple. I love the competitive edge Flag plays with.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. A different look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren comes in for Turner, and Daniels is subbed in for Wallace. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren using that length inside.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
Here's Flag. That's tipped. Daniels with it. Picked up by James. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Williams' shot is good.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. Giannis Antetokounmpo on top. Knicks trail by 8. James outside. Over Daniels. New York again can't hit. Oklahoma City has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the 3rd. Williams finds Antetokounmpo. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Outside McBride. Pass to Pierce. James Outside. And here's Bull. He's covered by Holmgren. Holmgren with the block.
Wow. I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves slotting away shots just like this. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Now here's Holmgren. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Outside McBride. On the money from 12 feet away. McBride's got his second basket.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Out to the wing. Antetokounmpo inside. Check by James. Caruso, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 2. Over James. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Knicks trail by 11. It's James on the wing. Williams defending. New York working the ball around now. There's a screen by Bull. Here's Pierce. And the deficit down inside single digits. Pierce has gotten 4 this quarter.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Antetokounmpo against James. And there's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That'll be a second foul of the game. Dort, he's checked in for Williams. Caruso outside. The 3 is up. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Oklahoma City leading by 9. Back to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo takes the contact and scores.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
Yeah, physically they are being overwhelmed in the paint right now. That can be hard to fix because it's a personnel issue.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Markkanen's checked in for Bull. Clarkson comes in for James, and Flagg subbed in for McBride. Kessler, a screen on Dort. Shot clock at 5. The 3. Pierce can't get to it.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. Giannis taking it to the rack.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Pierce. Dort with a steal. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's Flagg. Give him 8 points now. Pierce, the pass to Kessler. And here's Clarkson. Count the basket. Clarkson's gotten his first basket of the night.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Daniels passes to Caruso. Holmgren finds Caruso. Fires from deep. Daniels misses. Knicks trail by 13. Clarkson outside. Pass to Markkanen to the left wing. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Takes the 3. He drops it from range. Clarkson's got his second bucket on the night.
The three-point shot of Clarkson runs hot and cold. But boy, when it's on, Jordan's so difficult to stop.
Now here's Dort. Antetokounmpo, right side. 6 on the shot clock. Over Markkanen. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Pierce. He takes it in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Antetokounmpo with it. He's got 31. Dort for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th assist of the night. Markkanen outside. Pierce, the pass to Kessler. Here's Flagg. He's guarded by Caruso. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Name a way to score. Cooper Flagg can already do it.
Markkanen against Antetokounmpo. The shot won't fall. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Flagg. 10 points for him. Here's Pierce. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Caruso. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Dort. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Dort. Caruso outside. And there's a pick. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 1:50 left in the third. Now Markkanen. He's guarded by Caruso. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Oklahoma City.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Well, how about the damage they've done attacking the basket? The defense has had no answers for how to slow them down in that area. I love the aggressiveness.
Turner, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Caruso. Pass to Clarkson. 1:19 left in the third quarter here. Yabusele, a screen on Dort. Now here's Yabusele, covered by Daniels. Yabusele, look that.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Turner against Kessler. Turner passes to Dort. Wide open look. Count that one. Dort's got 7.
Not afraid to shoot. Dort has become more confident in his jumper, and you see why.
Pass to Diawara. Back to McBride. Yabusele, a screen on Daniels. Down low. And stolen by Holmgren. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Dort with it, and McBride picks him up defensively. 20 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Williams looking around. Beyond the arc. The shot comes out. Here's Clarkson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control. protecting the ball the whole way. And so it's Oklahoma City leading by 6 as we wrap. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for New York, flag is out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Bol Bol, then it's Walker Kessler, and it's Pierce in at the 3. Now here's Turner. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Williams from long range. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Bol's got 4 rebounds in the game.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebound.
And stolen by Williams. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one's on Clarkson.
It's so difficult to contain Williams. He's using his strength effectively to create that contact inside.
So he gets them both. Knicks trail by 8. Clarkson outside. Pass to Pierce. 4-3. They get it back. Back to Clarkson. Here's Pierce. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Clarkson. Here's Bol. And it's all from three-point range. Dort, pass to Daniels. Outside, Williams. It's rebounded by Pierce. Knicks trail by 8. Pass to flag. It's stolen by Daniels. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Daniels. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Pierce, pass to Clarkson. Pass to Pierce. Clock at 6. From 13. New York, no good that time either. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Thunder. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Williams. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Yeah, Williams is going to post a big number tonight. They just don't know what to do with him defensively.
Here's Flag outside. The rebound by Turner.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here is Williams. Now Turner. Ford outside. Pass to Williams. Jacks up a 3. Again the miss by Williams. Knicks trail by 12. And here's Kessler. On the wing, Clarkson. Here's Flag. To win the drought. Oh, there's a killer Turner, two-hand slam.
And throwing it down off the drive. Flag showing off those young legs and athleticism.
Inside. Right side, Williams. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Holmgren against Bull. And Turner with the block.
And be careful who you challenge. Turner is a certified rim protector.
Now here's Daniels. Right side, Williams. Can't hit that one.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Pass to Clarkson. Outside Bull. Clarkson outside. Outside Bull. Shoots over Holmgren. Misses off the left iron. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Daniels outside. Turner, screen on Bull. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
Out of bounds, it'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Williams. New York also changing it up. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Bull. And LeBron subbed in for Clarkson. Caruso outside. Fires the three. The Thunder with another miss.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror. So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from three. Only had that one in the first half.
Daniels with it to the middle. Turner finds Dort. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And Antetokounmpo, here we go.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Pass to James. And he banks in the layup. James has got 21.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Daniels. Antetokounmpo surveys. Back to Daniels. Fires the three. Kessler with a rebound.
I'll tell you what, we know he's been struggling tonight, but his teammates have pitched in big time.
Pass to Markkanen. To the paint. Now here's Kessler. Here's Flag. Three-pointer. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 11 rebounds in the game. The Knicks pull it in. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Markkanen finds James to the inside. Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Turner to the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Comes up empty down low.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Now here's Kessler. Here's Markkanen. Oh, great slam by Markkanen.
And this is inexcusable. The defense must force Markkanen further away from the rim.
And here's Daniels. Pass to Turner. The three ball. And it's New York with a rebound. Markkanen's got 6 rebounds in the game. James passes to Pierce. James against Antetokounmpo. Inside. Stolen by Caruso. To the middle. James with a steal. Fast break. Here comes New York. And here they go. And finished off by Kessler.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
I really like Daniel's decision-making. He is so good at reading pick and roll and knowing when to take it himself and when to dish it.
Now here's Markkanen. Here's Kessler. Oh, stolen by Turner. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Now Antetokounmpo. And that basket is good.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific move right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
So for Oklahoma City, Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Turner, and it's Jalen Williams in for Caruso. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Bol, he's checked in for Kessler. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a three? Reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making threes. Missing? Not so much. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, can't hit the jumper. 1:43 left in the final quarter. Here's Bol. James, left side. Now Bol. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Holmgren. 9 feet out. Rebounded by Markkanen. James against Dort. James takes the hit and sinks the shot.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
James, no good on the free throw. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Daniels. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Fifth personal foul. Second team foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
Flag. First personal foul. Third team foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Outside, Williams.
We've seen a lot of growth in Williams' offensive game, and that includes his ability to get to the line.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second, and that'll put him up by 9.
Would have been nice to drain them all, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
James! And he nails it! And now we've got an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Now a timeout called by New York. They're behind by 8. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
James fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go. So we see Oklahoma City get the win here. A huge victory for them, knotting this series to 2. We've got a...
Giannis, an impressive performance.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Game 4 of the NBA Finals is in the books.
Folks. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Everyone wants to see how they're going to respond to this challenge, Greg. Game 5 on the road, NBA championship on the line.
And, you know, I think it's going to be key for them to just block out all the noise. You don't focus on what's being said or written about you. You just focus on the present moment because that's all you can control.
Terrific advice for these players. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Sliding in at the wings, it'll be Williams and Dort. Holmgren is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Daniels in at the point. Now here's Pierce, and there's the call on Lou Dort. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
On the wing, Markkanen. He started by Williams.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
To the inside, it's stolen by Dort. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Giannis outside. 6 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot. Daniels from outside. And Ball pulls it down. Now the Knicks with it. It's a 3-point game. They look to start a new streak after losing on Monday.
And guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control. And in that one, they crossed the line.
Yeah, I agree. And, you know, they seem to be forcing things out there, trying too hard, pressing. When you do that, the turnovers pile up quickly.
Now here's LeBron. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Outside, Markkanen. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And that will tie this game up.
And the quick trigger of Markkanen is impressive. He has such a fluid release, too, especially on these catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Daniels passes to Williams. And here is Holmgren. Over Bull. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Oklahoma City moving it around. Nailed from three-point land. Williams has got 6.
Defensively, you do not want to allow Williams to heat up from out there.
Outside, Markkanen. Outside, Pierce. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Antetokounmpo passes to Daniels. Now, here's Dort. Defended by Pierce. Dort kicks to Daniels. Here's Holmgren. It's rebounded by New York. Leaps for it. Stolen by Dort. Pass to Daniels. Holmgren right side. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Bol Bol. Here's James. Outside, Pierce. Launches a 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Beautiful looking shot that time from Pierce. He can beat you from anywhere.
Holmgren. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's tipped and stolen by Daniels. Williams against Pierce. Williams passes to Antetokounmpo. Markkanen pulls it in.
You're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And Kessler throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's LeBron, following the score by Oklahoma City. To the middle, wants to get it to Kessler, and does. And there it is for him.
Unselfish play by LeBron right there. He really values keeping others involved.
Outside Daniel. Giannis outside. Outside, Dort. And stolen by James. Pass to Markkanen. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's... figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back over to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now here's LeBron after the miss from Chet Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Giannis. Back to McBride. Good on the triple.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And they're trailing by 4. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Turner with the screen for Giannis. Down low. Looking to end the run. And it's sent back by Kessler. Here's McBride. Pass to James. Outside, Pierce. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
LeBron outside. Kessler setting the pick for James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
Flag is checked in for New York. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Holmgren is checked in for Miles Turner. Newell comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Williams is checked in for Cason Wallace. And Daniels subbed in for Dort.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Markkanen. He's got 6. Pierce for 3. Tries to keep it alive. And the Knicks miss again.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Daniels, no good.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And and attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
To the middle. Caruso, no good.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
Pass to Kessler. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Airtight rim protection from Holmgren, using his length beautifully. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Bull. He's checked in for the Knicks. Clarkson comes in for Lauri Markkanen. Pass to Flag. Clarkson outside. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Knicks lead by 1.
You know, Clarkson really working on his range, and defense is better wise up to it. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Now, here's Bull. Clarkson outside. Pass to Flag. Shot clock at 5. Back to Clarkson over Williams. A shot by Clarkson, no good.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
And Pierce, here we go. Caruso with the ball. Now defended by Flag. Williams. Excellent D there from Pierce. The Knicks have gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Out to the wing. Baseline try. Here's Kessler. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Newell.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changer. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Yabusele, he's checked in for the Knicks. Miles McBride comes in for Flag. Here's Yabusele following the basket by Giannis. He was all alone on that one. Pierce has got 9.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to... deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Here's Yabusele. And another 3 for New York.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
To the inside. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Kessler. Dort against Clarkson. Pass to Yabusele. Pierce wide open. He fires. Offline with his 3.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear they're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Clock at 6. Holmgren with a screen on Yabusele. Giannis passes to Holmgren, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Kessler.
Substitution on the court.
Williams for 3. He can't get it to go. At the end of one. Contested game so far. Knicks lead by 3. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. So glad. To have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Pierce is out there with Flag. Then there's Markkanen. And it's LeBron James. And it's Bull in at the 5 down low. There the group New York will start the second one. And here's Daniels after Bull made that last three-pointer. Daniels gets to Turner. Turner with the screen for Williams. Pass to Daniels. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. We're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Bull, that's good.
Few players are as tall as Bull, I think, which makes him a legitimate threat to score inside almost at will.
Outside Daniel. Outside Williams. Let's a floater go. Excellent D there from Pierce.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Oh!
My goodness.
How about the showmanship of Jalen Williams?
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. The Knicks leading by 6. Outside, Markkanen. Outside, Pierce. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Kumbo inside. Working on James. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Bull, a screen on Daniel. James in the post. He's covered by Daniels. New York, no good that time either. Under trailing by 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. There it goes, Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
Pierce for 3. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Nice game. Great performance by Paul Pierce.
He just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat him.
And the Knicks making a change here. Kessler's checked in. And then for Oklahoma City, Holmgren, he's checked in for Turner. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dort. Giannis against James. Here's Giannis. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
But he's just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
LeBron outside. Shoots over Holmgren. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Holmgren with the steal. Here's the break, and here we go. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Outside, Pierce. And then Pierce with a dunk.
And right now, Pierce is feeling it. His guys would be wise to keep finding.
To the paint. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
What a night for Holmgren. He's been a focal point of this offense, scoring at will.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. The Knicks making a switch here. McBride's checked in, and then for Oklahoma City, Miles Turner, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Dort comes in for Williams. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Dyson Daniels. New York moving it around. James, the bounce pass for 3, Pierce. Caruso grabs the miss. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Outside, Dort. Fires the 3. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got his 6th rebound on the night. Markkanen passes to Kessler. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And Markkanen, the big fella, has nice court vision, solid at finding open teammates.
Flag is checked in for the Knicks. Now here's Caruso. Pass to Turner. Now Dort. And it's up to Kumbo, top of the key. Over LeBron. Hits the front of the rim and out.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Over in the corner, Caruso. Antetokounmpo up top. And it's sent back by Kessler. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. You look at Giannis, one of the game's best, 2nd in the league. And, of course, Walker Kessler.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Good! Another from 3.
And he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him. Outside, Dort. Pass to Caruso. Markkanen looking it over. Kessler finds James. Kessler a screen on Antetokounmpo. James in the post. Giannis is there. Markkanen from outside. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Under trailing by 10. Over in the corner, Caruso. Back to Joe. Outside, Dort. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Flack. Here's Pierce. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Joe passes to Giannis. They set the pick. Here he goes. Giannis charges in.
And you know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. It feels like nobody can stop him.
Here's the pass to Markkanen. James outside. Now flag. Shot clock at 6. Turner against Kessler. Second chance shot, and the layup is up and in. Kessler's got the lead up to 10 now for New York.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. Got to work harder on the glass.
A different look for New York. Bol, he's checked in for James, and it's Clarkson in for Paul Pierce. Then for the Thunder, Holmgren, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Jalen Williams comes in for Alex Caruso. And Daniels subbed in for Isaiah Joe.
Turner doing a nice job setting himself up for a shot off that pick and roll.
Pass the Bol. Clarkson outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Clarkson's got his second bucket of the night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Catching up on the changes for New York. James checked in for Walker Kessler. And it's Pierce in for Markkanen. Under trailing by 11. Williams in the post. Pierce covering. Williams' shot is off. The Knicks shooting really well. 54% from the floor. Pass to Flag. Back to Pierce. Bol setting the pin for Pierce. New York needs to get off the shot. And the dunk by Bol.
Does he even have to jump? Bol is a long guy.
And Giannis throws it down hard.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
The shot by Pierce will not go. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Giannis against James. Antetokounmpo. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Giannis has got it back down to single digits for Oklahoma City. He's off on that one. And so that brings the first half to a close. New York ahead, up 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hello, everybody. We're halfway through Game 5, and things are looking good.
Well, they have guys popping off the bench, putting up numbers. That's their real advantage.
Yeah, nothing secondary. And looking at where the Thunder... And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. We're seeing a tremendous game from Paul Pierce.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So for Oklahoma City right now, we've got Williams, Antetokounmpo out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Cason Wallace. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. Turner finds Williams. That ball, nice speed that time from Turner. 15 points for Williams.
You set him up, and Williams will typically knock it down.
James with it, still without a basket. Over Antetokounmpo. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Under trailing by 6, inside. Here's Williams, lays it up off the glass. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Outside, Markkanen. New York missing again.
Not the start you want coming out of the locker room, missing 3 straight like that.
Caruso kicks to Turner. Oklahoma City moving it around. Back to Wallace. To the inside. The shot by Turner, no good.
Big time effort, denying that one. Playing the game with real force and passion.
James in the high post. Giannis is there. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
That's a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half. 4 straight they missed.
Caruso, the pass to Giannis. Turner with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Down low. It counts. And the foul. That one is on board.
You know, guys, it's good to see Turner converting these difficult baskets. I mean, in part because it has to help his confidence.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Dort, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And Daniels subbed in for Cason Wallace. Dort against Markkanen. Back to James. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
And he's missed every single shot he's attempted today, but somehow they're still in the lead.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Missed inside. New York's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. James kicks to Markkanen. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 7th assist in the game.
How about the shooting stroke from Markkanen, appearing very comfortable pulling the trigger from deep.
Williams for 3. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Bull. Then for the Thunder, Holmgren comes in for Turner. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dort. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Pierce. At the elbow, it's James. Caruso with the ball. Now defended by Flag. Williams with a clean look, and the Thunder another 3.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Outside, Markkanen. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And, you know, so often the size of Markkanen overpowers the defense. Even when he gets hit, he still finishes over and through him.
The Thunder have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And the dunk by Holmgren. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Outside, Markkanen. Outside, Pierce. No good on the triple. And here are the Thunder now. They're on a 16-6 run. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Outside Williams. Holmgren looking around. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
To the middle. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Caruso with the ball. He's picked up by James. Daniels, no good. Knicks trail by 5. In the corner, it's James. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Back to LeBron. Pass to Flag. LeBron, a screen on Caruso. And he's good on the 3-ball. Flag's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Number 1, Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Knicks making a switch here. McBride's checked in. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Dort's checked in. The Knicks have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. LeBron outside. LeBron with the tough bucket.
The defense knows they got to throw everything at James inside, but he still manages to power through it.
It's Dort on the wing. Caruso looking for an opening. Lets it go from deep. The Knicks pull it in. Kessler's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Pierce. Now McBride. Pierce the pass to Markkanen. Back to Pierce. For the lead. And that's 2 points on the layup. Pierce has got 27.
Pierce can be deadly when he's this close. Such an efficient finisher at the rim.
Giannis against LeBron. Here's Giannis. Powers through inside. Giannis.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
To Holmgren. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. And that's 18 points for Chet Holmgren.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Bull. He's checked in for LeBron. Johnson comes in for Pierce. And Flag subbed in for Miles McBride.
And you can't let this kid Flag get that good a position down low. Cooper will finish that every time.
Shot's good by Turner. For New York, they've gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Outside, Markkanen. And it's sent back by Turner.
Turner using every inch of his length to protect the rim. Denied.
From the inbound, Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Williams' shot is off. And so Markkanen will bring it up for the Knicks. Here's Flag. He has 5. 2 points, that one goes. Clarkson's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
Fighting his way inside, Clarkson shows good body control.
Outside Williams. Outside, Dort. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Off target from three-point range.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Wide with it. Just 5 to shoot. For the lead. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Wallace outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Williams. Back to Antetokounmpo. Inside. Williams shot is off. New York shooting right around 41% from the field in quarter 3. And now it's Wallace running. He can go all the way. And Wallace slams it in.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Pass to Bull. Clarkson outside. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The Thunder with the lead. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Now Bull. Outside, Markkanen. New York missing again. The Thunder leading by 4. Outside Williams. Shoots over Markkanen. It's rebounded by New York. Kessler's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the inside. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. And they're moving it up. Williams for 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Williams has got the lead up to 7 now for Oklahoma City. Pass to Flag. To the paint. Looking for Markkanen. He gets it there. Shoots over Dort. No good off the back of the rim. Oklahoma City's got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Wallace against Markkanen. Off the run. Bull can't hit. The third quarter. to a close. Thunder lead by 7. And will return shortly. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So with LeBron on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. Walker Kessler is out there with Bull. Then it's Flack. Then it's Pierce. And it's Clarkson in at the shooting guard position. Bull setting the pick for Flack. And the dunk by Bull.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, Pierre, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Clarkson taking his time here. Outside, Pierce. Buries it from three-point range. Pierce has got 30.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce is, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Daniels will screen on Pierce. To Daniels. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. For three, Holmgren. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Clarkson passes to Bull. Here's Clarkson. He's covered by Daniels. Clarkson dishes to Bull. In the corner, it's Flack. Fires the three, and the three ball is good.
And after a scoreless first half, you're starting to see signs of life here in the second.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1-3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Daniels passes to Holmgren. Holmgren is doubled. On the wing, Williams. The baseline J. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 6th assist on the night. Here's Flag. He's covered by Daniels. Clarkson against Dort. Pass to Bull. It's tipped. Holmgren with the steal. Here's Newell. Pierce with the steal. And here's Clarkson over Daniels. Excellent defense from Daniels. Dort passes to Holmgren. And Bull pulls it down. Knicks trail by 3. It's Pierce on the wing. He's covered by Daniels. The shot by Pierce, no good. Thunder have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. James checked in for Bull. Markkanen comes in for Paul Pierce. And Miles McBride subbed in for Flag. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Turner's checked in. And the rejection by Holmgren. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by James. Williams kicks to Dort. The Thunder with another miss.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass to James. Here's Kessler. Now McBride. 4 on the shot clock. The shot by Clarkson, no good.
He had a couple of triples in that first half, but since then, he has not been a factor from beyond the arc.
Inside, here's Holmgren. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Knicks trail by 5. Here's McBride. Pass to LeBron. Clock at 6. Trying to get something going. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. Williams passes to Dort. LeBron grabs the miss.
Even though he hasn't found his groove tonight, his teammates are picking him up.
Here's Kessler. McBride with the ball. Pass to James. Poked away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniel. A different look for New York. Pierce comes in for Clarkson. And Flag subbed in for Miles McBride. The Thunder also changing it up. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Alex Caruso in for Williams. Pierce for 3. New York, no good that time either. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Turner with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Out to Turner. Latre. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but, man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
Down low, here's Daniels, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And now a 10-point Oklahoma City lead.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And again for 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range. It's a devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Bounce pass under the Kumbo. Outside Turner from outside the arc. And the Thunder another 3.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
No question about it. They found a nice rhythm from deep.
Pass to Pierce. There's the triple. Connects again from distance.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the net.
Now GA tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history.
And 10 triples equals Dame Lillard's buzzer-beating performance in 2019 when he waved bye-bye to the Thunder.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by New York. steal. Caruso, the pass to Turner. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Cooper Flag.
Boy, the strength that Turner has added to his body on display there. Stayed composed and got it up and down through the contact.
Williams, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. Outside, Pierce. Takes a three. Wow, came this close to a four-point play. He'll head to the line for three free throws.
You know, in so many ways, Paul Pierce is just remarkable. I mean, his skill level is so high. I mean, he can outsmart defenders and really has the mechanics to score the ball from anywhere.
And he makes all three.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
Knicks trail by 9. Now Flag. And they double up James. Deflects the pass. And it's Dort off the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
Athletic play from Dort on the drive. Coming in hot and finishing it off with the slam.
Outside Pierce. From deep. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. And stolen by LeBron. And a fast break now for New York. Pass to Pierce. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Bol, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Miles Turner.
The skill from Holmgren is something to behold.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle them up right away. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Markkanen, and down goes the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Here's Bol. Oh, the slam dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then being done.
Turning defense to offense. We talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
With the step back. Now Dort, just 5 on the clock. Williams fighting. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. James with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Now James. Flag sets a screen for LeBron. For three. Dort with the rebound. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Now onto the Kumbo. Holmgren in the post. He's against Bol. Can't get it.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Onto the Kumbo. And he banks the layup in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Markkanen. The three doesn't go. On offense, here are the Thunder. They're leading by 8. Holmgren sets the screen for Daniels. And it's off. So it's New York now. flag. Holmgren rips down the rebound. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. This was a pivotal game in the series so far, and they were able to keep their heads straight, get the job done, and take the all-important 3-2 lead.
Now they can breathe just a little bit easier, knowing they're just one win away from closing this thing out. Had they lost this game, the pressure on them would have been huge.
Just gigantic, you're right. Let's now hear from Allie LaForce, who is courtside with our player of the game.
Giannis,
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that concludes our coverage of Game 5 of the
1.